Alright guys, I'm back with more fucking trauma. I legit I did not stop thinking about Sayori quite literally all day. Even while I'm training my clients, I was like, wow. Like, the pan fry, when you boil them, that's what you really cook at them properly. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know how to make gyoza or Japanese dumplings at all, so whatever you say, I'll just take it at face value. But yeah, welcome in. How's y'all's day? Welcome back to round 2 of, you know, psychological torture. And let's see what happens this time. I don't remember anything past this point. I know I remember watching a playthrough, and I know I remember the thing that happened with Sayori. And then my brain gets like completely foggy, and the only other part of this game that I remember is the very end, but I don't know what happens in between. Well, Ill already did tell what? Hold on. I'm here and ready. Hell yeah, there we go. I'll already tell you, don't forget, if you buy a dozen dumplings, if you want to eat them, like the ones in the restaurant, you settle for the few minutes, add water and put the lid on the and the steam, that's it. Okay, that's pretty fair. All right, then honestly, that's not that bad. Are you ready, Cassie? I'm gonna call you. Okay, he said dozen when I typed frozen. Just listen, okay? All right. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
My throat is still recovering from yesterday.
Okay, well I'm not playing this game again until like Monday maybe.
Oh good. I need that time to recover.
Yeah. I also need the time to recover. My throat is a little sore.
We did like what, 8 hours?
It was
of
like
talking last night?
It was like 7. It was almost 7.
Can you share your screen with me so that I can can see it in real time? And then I don't have to listen to anybody else doing any redeems.
True. There you go. All right, let's get into it, guys. Start a new game. Oh. Am I allowed? Well, it's just, I don't know if like we're not doing it like everybody. I feel like it's just gonna be me and Cassie for tonight. Wait. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air. What? But okay. Might draw attention to this. This girl is Sayori, my neighborhood.
Cassie. It says Cassie.
It does say cat. It says Cassie Gigi. Fine, Gigi. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and now I get tired of waking up. What's gonna happen when the still is in front of me? It's gonna be a demon. She's going to chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Kasigi catch up to me. Okay. It's an ordinary school day, so we're starting off strong. When he's using the word, this is the same thing. Always walked to school alone. This is not the same thing. Who is playing God? It has to be Monica. Yeah, more mental and emotional anguish, bug bait. We just started. Welcome in. How was your day, my guy? I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just going by the average while spending my free time on games and anime. So none of that actually happened.
You started a new game.
Yeah, but like, but then that, hold on, does that mean all of the process with Yuri is vamoose? Or no?
I'll find out.
Okay, fair enough. Productive? What'd you get done today, my guy? Always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. You'd be surprised. I was actually in an anime club in high school.
I mean, this is supposed to take place in Japan, and so it would be a cartoon club. Did you go to like, it would be like going to a cartoon club and watching vintage Donald Duck cartoons.
I see what you're saying. Because it's an anime like high school, they would be watching. It's weird, yeah. On mod commissions? Commissions for what? The school day is ordinary as ever and over been... Ugh. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I knew it. I need to read slowly. My brain wants to go fast. After I pick up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh, people ask you people hire you to mod future for them? That's pretty cool. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit of modding for like a texture for oh my god, what the fuck was her name? The girl that you guys used for speedruns in the very beginning. Gum. Yeah, Gum. I gave her like fishnets one time. I don't know if, yeah. On her like texture thing. It took me a minute to figure out how her polygons were laid out. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Yeah, I gave her like really like sexy fishnets, and fucking Ryumi and Lobster were freaking the fuck out the next time I streamed Jesser Raid. This was like a year and a half ago. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Do you want to read it?
Danny Kong?
Monica?
Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. I like your voice for Monica better.
That's fine. You can have Yuri. It's been a while, right?
Oh my god, you're so good.
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. You're at the good parts? Yeah. Well, I don't know if this is good, National, but welcome in. How you doing, my guy? Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Perfect timing for that, National. Thank you. Basically, completely out of my league. Having her smile at me so gently feels a little... Genuinely. Exactly, National. Team Yuri. What did I come in here for anyway? Ow. I've just been looking for some supplies for us to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
Ha, about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs.
Did you pronounce all as ale?
I try. It's the voice.
Okay.
Like it's because doing it in that voice turns it into another vowel for whatever reason. I did not misspell that on purpose. What happened to Sayori? I honestly passed out.
I don't think you're mispronouncing anything on purpose.
It's genuine ignorance, Cassie. I may be huge and stupid, but at least I have a good heart. Fair enough. What happened to Sayori? Basically, she was like, "Hey, Danny Kong, come join the literature club," and as a way to spend more time with her, you know. And as we were, you know, taking part of the literature club, we were like, we like Yuri, and then she realized that we like Yuri and Yuri likes us, and because of that, she fell into a big depression because she realized she actually loves us, and it hurts her, you know, to see us with another girl, but at the same time she wants us to be happy, so she's conflicted emotionally, internally, so she decided to hang herself, Phil. That's what happened to Sayori. And
wow, you just escalated that story just so fast.
I mean, that's what happened. Am I wrong?
Could have at least give like one sentence to like jump from oh no, we didn't know what happened to her, and then we found out. Anyway, go on.
Oh, poor Danny playing on all reading game. Nah, it's fine. We can do it. I believe in myself and Cassie. She was a nice girl. Yeah, but we didn't like her, is the thing. Like, not even just me. The main character in the first couple of minutes of the game says that Sayori is annoying and, like, only bothers to spend time with her to, like, pass time or whatever. It's not that he actually enjoyed spending time with her. It would be bad to say I love you and lie just to make her feel better. You know, that feels so disheartening. That feels such like a, you know what I mean? Would have died either way. Saved her from being isekai'd by a truck. Well, holy shit. Okay, fair enough. It feels like nothing but, oh my lord. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity about how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club do you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
Ha 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 ha. It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Emotional damage!
Yo, what's up, Toji? It's a lot of emotional damage tonight. How are you doing?
Toji, hi.
She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
You should have just joined the manga club. Honestly, the anime club probably would have been a such chiller time. Hey, Danny Kong. How was your day, Toji? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please.
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse.
So everything was just wiped of our memory in regards to Sayori?
You started a new game.
I did, yeah, but like... Okay, alright. Let's just roll with it. Besides, how can I ever refuse someone like Monica? Yo, what up, Los? Los? Fine, I'm full. Excuse me, but Yuri is best girl. She is, bro. She is best girl. Is this Act 2? It is Act 2. You are correct.
Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Haha, awesome. You're really sweet, Danny Kong. You know that? How was your day? How was your day, Los? Los. Oh God. Fuck.
Los? Is this Los?
Los. Okay. Oh my God. She's too try hard. I don't know. I don't like Monica at all. I feel like for me, she's at the bottom of my list. I'd rather have Yuri than Sayori, than the Uwu girl and Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, nutsucky. Yeah, exactly.
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important, okay? And thus today marks the day that I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Who is a bottom for you, Dad? Hey, sir. Yuri, Monica, Sayori, Natsuki. Yeah, just like put Monica at the back and put like slide Sayori and Natsuki closer to Yuri, and that's my list. What do you know about Sayori so far? Well, this is a new game. This is after we finish the first playthrough. So Sayori's not here. Not, you know. Dang Kong. So Yuri, Sayori, Monica, Natsuki. Thank you, Cassie. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs. A section.
Wait.
Dejectedly.
Say that again. Thank you.
Thank you. Why did you not save her? Because it's like, it's not right, man. It's not even about me not liking her. It's about the fact that the main character only tolerated her, didn't actually like her. It's not a mutual interest, you know? The guy would just be in the relationship just to, like, I get it, you know? Like, you want to make sure your friend is okay. And that is phenomenal. But to be in a relationship with a person, there has to be a mutual interest and connection. You know, the main character did not want to be in a relationship. He tolerated her. And then it's so bad to go that route. You know what I mean?
Would you be miserable just to save the life of a girl?
I wouldn't be miserable, but I don't think it's right.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I would still care for her, but I don't know. It's just the way that it happened. It's just if she would have been a little bit more level-headed and explained prior to, like, you know, the outside episode, I think this could have been a much better situation. Completely agree. There were so many more ways to help. Yeah, for sure. Dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Okay. Lovely. Love that. Yeah, rip everyone rip in chat for Sayori. Just the most busty, therefore not well. Fair enough.
If you're just thinking about her boobs, you're not thinking hard enough about her.
Exactly.
That music note looks like boobs.
Only a little bit. It's that music. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. I'm thinking very okay. The fuck?
Oh, I'm Yuri this time around.
Mm-hmm.
A guest? Seriously? You bought a boy?
You said bot again? This is you did. I looked back at the fucking VOD and you said bot the first time too.
You brought a boy?
Yo, what up, food dog?
Way to kill the atmosphere!
Don't be mean, not sucky. But anyway, welcome to the club, Danny Kong.
Okay.
Okay. All words escape me in this situation. This club. Yo, what up, Tanurisamia?
Tannerous.
Oh, Tannerous. Yo, what up, my guy? Go, girl. I don't like to assume. Look at that. How you doing? Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Los. It's been a we literally talk like not almost daily, but like here and there, you know. Thank you for the follow. Dating sim game? No, this is a psychological horror game, food dog. So far,
Tell it's horror, psychological horror, because of how cute they are.
exactly. You know, I've never seen you stream before. That's valid. That's fair. You're good. This is a slice of life. I know, right? It's full of incredible cute girls.
Yes.
Try it again.
So let me guess.
There you go.
You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
I would like to assume this is college food dog, cause
Everyone depicted as 18 years of age or older.
yeah.
What? No, I'm not.
Not the key.
The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently not Suki, is one I don't recognize. Calling the cops. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
18-year-old first-year student.
Yep. Damn it, you will never catch me alive. What? Did you just call her nut? Yeah, because so Cassie mispronounced her name yesterday and she said nut sucky, and she was like, I'm just calling her that for the rest of this event. So I was like, I'll roll with it too, fuck it. Anyway, this is nut sucky, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
That is true. Los. That is very true. This is definitely not a porn game. Yuri, who appears completely more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Team boobs, I mean Team Yuri is crazy.
Yeah, this is nice to meet both of you.
So I ran into Danny Kong in a classroom and we decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Apparently a lot of my chat is for Team Yuri, and I'm so happy that that's a thing.
Wait, Monica! Just you know, let me know in advance before you bought anyone new. I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. Counterpoint pink hair. Valid. I see your counterpoint and I raise you counterpoint purple hair.
Ooh, purple.
I know, right? So dark and mysterious. She can describe it while we look at her. Wow, okay. Okay. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
I love your Yuri voice.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come down, sit What? Why don't you come sit down, Danny Kong?
Why don't you love my nutsucky voice?
It's not that I don't, but I do think that is the most wooable.
Oh my god. You're so convoluted.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner to the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. I've been around a few years. I have strategies in place. What do you mean? She can describe it while we look. Oh, Lord. Sit next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home. As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't any more people in the club yet.
Puts on dark sunglasses.
It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way, but not many people are very interested in putting out all effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that they're both fun and worthwhile. You're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right? Not sucky?
What?
I love it when it just like cracks. You like start the word and you don't finish it.
I need to change my audio settings to make this work better because this is just not.
Okay.
Let me set up push to talk or something.
Okay. I'll let you figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand. So here's the thing. I don't remember everything that happens. I've seen a playthrough of this game. We just got through the part where Sayori, hanged herself. And now that she's dead, it feels like Monica's controlling everything. Damn, wow, let me wait. You mean you got to hang out with Sayori? Yeah, it was so fun. It was so fun. When she was hanging, I opened the door and then I was shook.
Oh my god.
But yeah, guys, so I have an idea of what's going on, but I really don't know. I have to repeat a little bit of that as people are in an ad break. Lord almighty. Done with ad break. Yeah, well, I have an idea of what's going on, but I really don't know. The first playthrough felt normal, but now it feels like Monica's controlling everything. And I don't know what's gonna happen. This is my first playthrough. I've seen a playthrough before, but that was back when the game launched, and it wasn't the plus version. Yo, what up, Necro? What's poppin', playa?
Necro!
Bro,
Time
Los.
to get some of that.
I believe in Necro G. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Man comes in and follows and subs the same day. What an absolute legend. Over here in the Derpin Danny or Derpin Daniel station, every person who subs or gives 100 bits causes me to eat one of these Ben Boozle beans, and either it will be completely disgusting or spicy, Yeah, we are the Wang Gang because we have the fucking hot dog thing. And this one, that second one was actually requested from somebody who was like, I want this as an emote.
All right, Danny, here's your pop quiz. I've told you before who's in that GIF, but what is the name of that lady?
You told me before?
I did.
When?
Like maybe a year ago. Do you remember?
Absolutely not. I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Like, what?
That is Lindsay Ellis from Channel Awesome, who broke away to do her own video essays.
Interesting. Okay. Some Wang Gang lore. I did not know that. Thank you so much for that. Now I'm not ignorant. How was your day, Necro? This tastes like coffee. Oh. But like not good coffee, like black coffee. I prefer some creamer in my coffee. Ugh. Thank you so much for the sub, Loss. Appreciate you. She's not with Channel Awesome anymore, but she still does video essays. Really? Can somebody like link her YouTube channel or something? Good relaxing day. I needed it. Nice. Hell yeah. Did you like go to the beach or swim by the pool? What'd you do today, my guy? You ready, Cassie?
Now I am. I posted Lindsay Ellis.
Perfect.
I guess.
Just chilled. Nice. Hell yeah. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Oh, that bean made me gassy. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. I was trying to make Dan like me. I already like you, Los. It's all good, baby. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry. The teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Are you going for the same tone that Sayori was?
Sayori was the horny Texan.
The horny Texan. So what's
Yuri?
Yuri's?
Yuri's very soft spoken and gentle.
Okay, all right, got it. Who's Danny Kong? That's the main guy. Well, technically, the main guy is us or me, or actually us.
You can enter whatever name you want, and I was like, put in Danny.
Literally, it was Cassie's idea to name the guy, and I was like, sure, fuck it.
And now every emotional scene in this game is ruined.
Yeah. Every time we get into some deep conversation and the girls talking to us and they go, Danny Kong, and it's just all of the tension drops. Incidentally, the bald head is looking good on you, my dude. Oh, thank you, my guy. I ordered a razor. I need to re-bald myself. I need to shave like every 2 to 3 days. It's a little bit annoying, but thank you. I want to get a thicker beard. I want to get like a very rugged and nicely cut beard, but I need it to be big. Hey. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
Military fade. I meant to shave off my beard to make it look okay. Fair enough. I'd rather let my beard grow. I don't have any reason to cut my beard, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Danny Kong, what kinds of things do you like to read?
This still feels slightly sexual.
I don't know what you. The only voice that I have done that you've not found sexual is screaming.
And the ooh woo one. I don't think that one's sexy at all. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
Manga.
I muttered quietly, oh no, quietly to myself. So more like, manga. Don't make her change it. What do you mean? She can do, I'm just pointing it out. It's very soothing and relaxing. I guess sexual is not the right word. Your voice is sexy, just deal with it. Yeah, exactly what Lost said. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change.
What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Lord. Use the middle-aged Boston mother was smoking sick. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Alright, chat, chill.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I read a horror book once.
I desperately grasp something I can relate to and at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. Must be flattered by all chat's affection. Ah, I've read a book once. It suits you personally.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Horror!
Oh my god. Lord.
Oh, why is that? Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind!
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nutsucky?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club's meeting. It looked... True. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud!
Robo Monica is best, yeah.
I love the Robo Monica. And give that back!
Fine. I based her voice off of fucking... Not E102 Gamma, but the other one. The one that... Beta... Something Beta, I forgot. The Sonic character that's in Team Dark in Sonic Heroes.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Yeah, sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
You don't know that. Not very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence.
I'm the only one that hasn't played this game, Laws. I'm pretty sure Cassie, like, loves this game. Am I right?
So I accidentally managed to skip an entire very important part of the game just by playing it too well. So I did not actually have the full Doki Doki Literature Club experience because I won the game before the final, 6 hours of the game happened.
So you sped run the game. You
Accidentally!
you skipped the ending. That's crazy.
The entire final act can be skipped, and I accidentally skipped it. So I didn't get that experience. So I'm gonna trust that you're not gonna do that well at this game, and I'll be able to see the entire game.
That is crazy. I'm gonna trust that you can't read, so we've experienced the whole game.
Exactly.
Oh Lord, that's funny. Oh, did you already read this line?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing their vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki, not Nutsuki, feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Oh, my bad.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we all shall share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Danny Kong?
Oh, hold on. There's still one problem.
What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I blatantly come forth with what's been in my mind this entire time.
I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and
I lost my train of thought. All three girls stare at me with dejected eyes. But
I'm sorry, I thought...
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns her back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Danny Kong. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. I'll subject your sis to it first. Forward it to you. Wait, what? Okay. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we would find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against it. You can just say no, my guy. The heck? How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when there's boobs in front of me? Oh no.
He's straight up jorking it. And by it, I mean his books.
I would feel terrible if letting MC is just a teenage. How? Then this is incest. No, this is oh my lord. Fucking, because apparently all of the girls are 18 and over.
Hey, the main character can be 18. All characters depicted, your character,
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Then
you have the emotional intelligence of a 13-year-old, but you are 18.
I mean, that still checks out.
Worse.
That still checks out. Emotional intelligence doesn't really develop till like mid-20s. I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. We're all like that. Yeah, no. I'm not saying. I know. I get it. Like, we all like, but eventually you gotta grow out of it, because that's not a really good mindset to have. I'm still like that. Ask Letsy. Jesus. Says the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls,
right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Danny Kong?
Yeah.
Are you still laughing at the okay?
No, I was laughing at, like, all the girls suddenly brighten up. And then you got Monica saying, do you really mean that?
True.
It could be fun, I guess, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed.
Danny Kong, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. Super pissed. Oh god. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Okay?
Thanks, I guess.
It's fantasy, but it's horror fantasy. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Kasuki? That's crazy. What would Cassie and Yuri's name combined be?
Hurry.
Your what?
Curry. Like curry rice.
Ah.
Or your assy.
That's, I think, just because it's funnier. Your assy has a certain ring to it.
Oh, really? Does it now?
Oh Lord. Danny Kong, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hey.
Yeah.
Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Cassie. Cassica. I already feel like the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Are we talking about asses now? No. Kasayori.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Battlestar Galactica, dude, it's intense. There's this whole like unease settling in, you know? Like in the first playthrough, it's like, oh, cheery, whatever, and then after that, now, I'm like an elephant. I never forget. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know.
You forgot most of the last time you watched this game.
I mean, yes, but that was years ago. I'm saying I'm not gonna forget the part of the playthrough that we did. You're correct to think this. Yeah. Cassie, best girl. Cassie is best girl. Best waifu.
Aw.
Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright, so I guess you have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to wait, what? A special poem? Sure.
Yeah. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below.
What the fuck? I can only assume that black box is Sayori.
I mean, I did the voice.
I know who wrote it, but I'm saying she's referring to somebody else.
She's referring to Danny Kong.
Can use blood to clone Sayori. Oh lord. Who wrote it? Yuri wrote it.
What?
Definitely.
Oh, that was Yuri. Oops. I used the wrong voice then.
I mean, it was close enough. So you wrote it in Sayori's voice.
I accidentally did it in Sayori's voice. Guess I should have done it in Yuri's.
Well, yeah. Well, the writing was basically saying I cut myself, and Yuri has a knife, and there was the whole scene where she had that long sweater, and she was at her house, and when we came back, she like quickly covered her arm.
Oh, okay. Yup.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I hate this. Not Valentine. That's heart lovey-dovey shit. Eternity.
Just choose the biggest words.
Sometimes that's not real. See?
What?
Sometimes sometimes that's not real. Essence. Tenacious.
Fake big words.
Yeah. See, now I don't know. Chat. Serious words, not big words. Yeah. What girl are you going for? We're trying to get the Yuri ending. Pain? Okay, there we go. Wrath. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. Atone? She likes Atone? Okay, cool. Thank you, Los. It's gotta be Disarray? Oh, thank God you're here, my guy. Kitty?
It is possible for the RNG to not give you a Yuri word.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's rare, but it can happen.
I mean, that's out of what? Out of 10 words?
There's like a bank of 300 of them.
Okay. I see. Okay. Incapable insight. Whoops. There we go. I would assume death. Or despise. No, not despise. I would assume death. Misery? Philosophy. Vivicacious. Did I say this right?
Vivacious! Vivicacious. Oh my god. You're just making up new words every day. Perhaps it really is Danny Kong who is the true poet.
Hey, listen, all words are made up if you want to think about it that way.
It's true.
Starscape? I already picked the other one. Do certain words give more points, or is it just like all words are equal?
Some are worth more, but as if you just pick, I think it's like you need to get at least 13 right.
I see, okay. Some are shared between the two. I see, okay. I see. Lost, is this your favorite game? Or one of your favorite games? Hi again, Danny Kong. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. I love me some Yuri.
This game's alright.
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word.
Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh, whoa.
For keeping your promise, Danny Kong. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh.
Come on! Like he deserves any slack! You already had to be dragged here by Monica! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
What are you doing in front of the big mouth? The music's off. They're getting bigger. Oh. Someone who keeps her manga in the closet room?
The background is also gradually tilting.
Yeah. Oh lord, I'm going insane. Yeah, everything's tilting that way. Finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. I heard like chipmunk squeaks. I know you were like trying to yell. It came out very, very quiet.
Manga is way richer!
There you go. Great job.
Thank.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back onto her seat. I'm getting dizzy. Not actually, but just like, oh my lord.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Danny Kong.
It's not her that's tilted. It's the whole room is tilting slightly. It's like it's warping. You're not drunk.
We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shouts. Yuri
Try
shots.
again.
Natsuki.
Try again.
Yuri shots.
No.
Shoots.
Yeah.
Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway.
I appreciate that, Laws. Please let us experience this firsthand. Just be here for the ride. But I do appreciate you being here and helping as much as you can. Yuri shoots Natsuki, yeah, with a gun.
Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Well, if you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure?
So we still have some form of connection. Because otherwise, why the fuck would she care?
I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Yo, thank you for coming, Taco. What's up, my guy? She even picked up a book she thinks I'd like, despite me not reading much.
Sonic.
How dare you?
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
I enthusiastically take the book.
Yeah. Well, you can read it at your own pace.
Is that Eggman?
I look forward to hearing what you think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, piss off.
Incidentally, Markov in math terms means without memory. So like when you go through a game maze without keeping track of where you've been. Oh, okay. Wait, what? When was Markov mentioned? Dat Markov. Wait, what? I'm lost. Lord. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't mean to be the case. That doesn't seem to be the case. Has nothing to do with the game. Oh, okay, you were just spitting out fun facts. I see you. I see you, boy. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. She's like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is ramaging. Oh my god, ramaging around in
Ramaging?
Ramaging. Eye of Markov. Ah, okay. Is it actually, or are you fucking with me? Ramaging. Are you gonna type in every new word that I invent?
At this point, I should.
Honestly, it should. Yeah, it should be a bit. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book that she's lent to me. More than that, she seems to be the first few pages. No, I didn't know what the book was actually, Loz. But thank you for telling me. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. No, it's all good, man. That's not really that big of a spoiler or anything. I don't think it is that important. You're good. You're good. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book.
Sorry.
I was just spacing out. I muttered this, seeing as I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. If If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book that you gave me, right?
I like her face. It's just. It's
Oh,
so
holy shit! I didn't
proportionate.
even notice. Okay, that's concerning. Okay,
I wanted to reread some of it.
okay.
Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come your eye was drooping? Are you having a stroke? How come you have 2 copies of the same book?
I have 2 copies of the same book, so I can see them with both of my eyes.
One my real eye, one my droopy eye.
Well, when I stopped the bookstore yesterday,
Just pocket back in. There you go. Exactly. Just.
that's not what I meant. I mean,
Time to get some of that.
I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Thank you so much for the gifty loss. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. And I will consume the next bean. Hopefully it's not too spicy. Lost the fucking MVP of the stream. Can I get a... Do I have a mods in chat? Can I get a shout out for Lost, please?
I see.
Cassie told you to come. Did you like plug me in into your Discord?
I did.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, this bean tastes like shit, chat. Oh, there's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go.
I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Hearing is really good, not like my eyesight. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
I thought you said that, and it threw me off, and I was like, is something different in the game? And I was scanning the entire screen in terror.
It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's the story about, anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Oh no, we already knew that. Yeah, we knew that from last time. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. I would definitely lay my head in your lap. Listen to you tell me about your book. Damn it, Daniel, stop being so sexy or I'm gonna start hitting on you too. Lord, contain yourself.
basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
Huh.
The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of hot. Okay. That's kind of dark, isn't it?
Yuri made it sound kind of kindly start a podcast so I can never mind. Oh my god, that's funny. Yuri made it so that's interesting though, because like in the first part she did not know what the book was about, and now she does. Interesting. Made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Danny Kong?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
I'm just gonna make Danny Kong an absolute Chad.
He's turning into a Chad for Yuri and still like a sleazeball for Monica.
A goofball for everybody else. I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She knew what it was about before, but she was more reserved. Ah. Interesting. So then everyone is Giga Chad for Yuri. True, true. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. So then, even though she lost her memory, her mannerisms still didn't change. Well, they didn't go back to where they were. Okay.
It's sort of like she's being more open with you this time.
More open faster or earlier on.
It's just that kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective.
True, the last thing did not exist for her. You're right, you're right.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body is... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
Shorten your name for typing purposes. What would be appropriate?
And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but...
I'm so uneasy.
What are you saying?
He's handsome. He's a smooth talker. He's into literature, but his laugh is just horrible.
I think that would be a deal breaker for me.
Really?
Maybe. Depends on how much literature he's into.
Fair enough.
Let me just get the book.
MC is awful. I could literally read the book that I put into my bag. MC is nobody. True, he wanted to be a neat in the beginning of the game.
Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right?
He's too much of a mess to be a neat.
Most neats are messy, though. Oh, no, I see what you did there.
Yeah, you can ignore me now.
No, no, why would I? Never. Simply, I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Makes me question stuff. Oh, Lord.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just, it's something I'm not very used to. That is, reading and in company with someone.
Hello, Nico. How you doing, my guy? Welcome in.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Yo, what up, Zero?
All right.
Rekka wants you to commit to the voice, Danny? I mean, I'm doing my darndest. You just need to look inside and see how you... what? See how you really feel. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand that Yuri means about reading in company. Ugh. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. You're terrible. It is as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting. But the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just bathing in the veil of your blood. Yuri.
That's you.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean,
Oh.
Here, this should work, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry for apologizing a lot. I'll apologize some more. And the warmth of your blood is or body is crazy. Body's fine, but blood is a little much. I'll slide my desk until it is up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Slide everything up against Yuri. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open.
Ah, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left hand and holds the left side of the book between the thumb and forefinger.
Ah.
I love it when it's just or She is very cute, bro. I do the same with my right hand, with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after the it flips to her side. Jesus. I needs her intensity. Listen. Where is MC's left hand? That's a good question. Maybe like on him.
Straight up yorking it.
Straight up hanking his hog. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before.
Huddled!
What? What did I say?
You said huddled again!
Yeah? What is it?
Huddled.
Oh, huddled. Okay.
We had like a 5-minute discussion about this last time.
Listen, okay? There's no excuse.
I mean, you called me out on bot.
Yeah, true. But it's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny on this situation as well, you know? Kind of distracting me. Restricting Daniel's expressions. It's not a restriction. I'm literally saying things wrong. She's trying to turn me into a better man. A less hodling. It is as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Oh, she's looking at me. Stop hodling him.
Are you ready to turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted. For a second.
I honestly lost same. Again, I vote for Reader Rabbit. True. How was your day, Bugbait? I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Now she's just smiling.
Yeah, thanks.
We continue reading. Yuri no longer... Oh, what? No, the smile's gone. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continued the first chapter in silence. She needs to concentrate. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. I was productive. I worked on a mod commission. Yeah, wow. Yes, you were correct. I remember. I forgot that I asked you. I'm sorry. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over her side as she catches it under her own thumb.
Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all.
What?
Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking, the way she second guesses things she says, and all that.
That's what you were talking about? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind.
That was different.
We didn't even get that far yet. So, I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading.
You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Mind if I point out a difference between last act and this one? Sure, go ahead. As long as it doesn't spoil anything for future stuff, that's completely fine. We can talk about things we've already, like, seen. That is... It doesn't? Go for it, then. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine!
Well, I mean, the main difference here was like... Oh, actually, hold. The smile is way different than last. Yeah. She didn't open her mouth in the last part. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing her voice a little more manic this time.
I just need some water.
Alright. Don't push yourself.
Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom.
What on earth was that about?
Danny Kong, did something happen just now?
She's like a robot, like rolling up to you.
She's like on Heelys, and she stops in front of you and goes, Danny Kong. This game is funny. We make it funny. This game is emotional trauma. I have no idea. I really don't disagree at all with Robo Monica.
Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
Emotional damage.
Very much emotional damage, Toji. So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Ha 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 ha. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Gary just does this sometimes. So it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Until bedtime, true. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
So wait, now I can't share my poem with her then, if she's busted through the door.
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her.
You're trying to prevent it from happening again. Okay.
Is it okay? Is that okay? Why you not share your poems? Why you not share your poems with us?
Yeah, I was just asking.
I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then slip it back into my bag. My poems are scared. Who should I share my poem with?
Sacred.
Oh, sacred. I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, like we wrote the poem for her, so like I guess it's fine. I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I share mine with her. She's gonna hate it. What the fuck?
Danny Kong, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home.
Oh, the eyeball and then the baby face does not make it better. Excuse me?
What? Harsh.
What, you expect me to actually believe you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Painful to think about?
Fine.
Really, Bob? I see what you did there, Tan.
Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to do to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each your own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Oh, it's the same
Eagles-
one. Go ahead.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can weep, horses can race, Alps can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah! I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff.
They're really a pro poo?
A pro poo?
A pro what?
A pro poo?
What? Is it
Los didn't even spell it right.
a propus?
Jesus Christ.
What is a propus? A pro poo.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Cassie. This is probably giving you a migraine.
Hey, if I got a migraine, then I wouldn't have to work tomorrow.
Fair, true. Call in sick.
Oh, I'm brain dead.
You can call in a pro poo.
Oh my god. It's apropos.
Apropos.
Yes.
What does it mean?
It means like it related to something. Also, I misspelled it. It's 1P.
Okay. Got you. Got you. Next time you make
Like,
a spelling mistake.
It's appropriate, sort of. I don't know.
Okay.
Just we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game and have fun.
Yeah. I mean, we can laugh at each other. It's fine. Go ahead.
I'm just playing.
It's your line.
Oh. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't that the point of poems? For people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing is about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said for a rhyme at the end, but then I make it fall flat on purpose.
Fall flat.
It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
There you go.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something today.
That's what it means to be a pro poo.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I'm over 18 years of age or older.
Yeah, I guess not.
I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, I won't take that from her. Yo, thank you for coming, Alex. 28 times. Look at that. An absolute legend. Means according to the current subject. Yo, what up, Mo? How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello.
Defy those expectations. Yeah, 100%. And now we only have Monica left. Thank you for coming, Mo. How was your day, my guy? What? Hi, Danny Kong. Having a good time so far?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. You had to get a jump. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. Were you able to go get a new battery? Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. So why can't you, like, pick words for Monica? Or is that a spoiler question?
That's a spoiler question.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. I just woke up. I've been asleep since, like, I'm already tired of being sick. It's a spoiler question. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I do hope you feel better, Alex. I hope you feel better soon. You know. Did you go, like, get checked out by a doctor, or are you just, like, trying to ride it out? Don't worry, Danny Kong. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Not long. Thankfully someone helped me out. Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And my hand bottom of my poem. Just taking lots of Alka-Seltzer. Oh, because of your stomach? Yeah. Monica's skirt keeps popping out, trying to get us jailed. She's apparently 18 or older. You know. Great job, Danny Kong. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Yeah,
She's over 18, guys. It's fine.
I'm glad to hear it. It can be a while before someone helpful comes along. Yeah, true. Unless you have AAA. Yeah, being stranded in nowhere is not fun. That way,
it always counts when I put in some effort.
Ha 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 ha. That's very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. So don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. She's just like me for real. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for a long time. Suddenly the door opens. I was stranded on the W5 Turnpike once, and if it weren't for their cops, I would have been there for days. Jesus. To people ignoring her or just passing her by, I feel... Yeah, true. Yuri.
I'm back.
West Virginia, okay.
Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry. I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Paid attention to you, not likely to have talked to you, but definitely would have paid attention. Bro.
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. This is different. Natsuki's poem was the same. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling, playing tricks on my ears. I was making sure that I got it right.
You got it.
Okay. The room behind to crinkle.
Try that again.
The room begins to crinkle,
There you go.
closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
Jesus Christ, you were so close.
I mean,
You did it.
I missed like what, 2, 3?
Yeah, I mean, you caught yourself on all of them. But brainwash, changing brandish to brainwash, beautiful.
This is like... there's got to be more to this. There's got to be a reason why Slow Cake and everyone who's on Team Monica's so passionate. Interesting. Stop making fun of our boy.
They just really like robots.
So, what do you think? It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ha 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 ha. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of people have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. We really like Daniel. Stop making fun of him. Thank you, Laws. I like you too, homie. When
I'm not making fun of Danny. I'm making fun of the word.
Yeah, well, she's not making fun of me. She's helping me be a better man.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's curing me of my ignorance, if you will.
Danny would not have finished this game without me.
Probably not. Let's be real. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? She laughs with you, not at you. Exactly. Ah. Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epitome recently.
What? Try again.
Epiphany recently.
Yay!
I just want to throw my support with Daniel here. Oh, thank you, my guy. Bro, you're like the only one who actually is like, you know, lifting your boy up. Everyone in chat roast the fuck out of me.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't like Danny.
True. Very, very true. It's all with love. Yeah, true. Fair enough. I can take it. I can take the roast. It's alright. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. You're a freaking beast. True. Bro, I want to fucking bench 315 so bad. I won't get it by the end of the year, but I'll get 300 by the end of the year. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. So this whole game is basically you're in a love pentagon. All of them secretly like you, but Monica is like God and she will kill off anyone who you fall in love with.
It's a love square at this point, but yeah.
Yeah. By the end of the year too. What? Nice. Hell yeah. What's your max at right now, Loss? Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you for not saying titty.
My brain was like titty, but then I was like, wait.
So good.
Why are you playing the scariest game? Because it's spooky season, Dreamer. Welcome in. How you doing? Titty it up. Yeah, exactly. I said titty last time. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. I haven't lit it since Army. I did lie 225 back then, but I am weak and small now. Well, I mean, as long as you're not like, you know, injured from the Army, at least not too bad, you could always come back to the gym. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should you do? Yeah, finally. There we go. I got married and have kids. True. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Hits are weights all of in themselves.
True.
You'll be lifting weights every day.
Bro, literally one of my clients tells me about like when he spends time with his son. His son is 1 year old, right? He'll hold his son up like towards the ceiling. He'll like squat down, throw his son up close to the ceiling, catch his son, and rinse and repeat. And he'll like he'll do that for reps.
Wait, yeah, that's those are budgie.
What did you say?
What are they called? Squidgies? Burgies?
Are you
Burpees!
they're-
Burpees!
That is technically not a burpee because he's not doing a push-up.
Oh, okay.
It is called a squat to press.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, that
I'm
is
learning something too.
yeah. But, you enlighten me, I enlighten you on some things.
Yeah.
Equal exchange without sacrificing our mother. Did you say exceptional?
Exceptional.
What was that?
Huh? Did I say that out loud?
He's 10, but he wants you to carry him everywhere. Yeah, true. Kids can be very like very needy, especially when they're pre-teenage years. Bringing your mother back to life would cost you an arm and a leg. Hey, yo. Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Goddamn, Cassie, stop. Don't say that. She's doing an excellent job. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers.
The commitment.
And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate.
Do you really think we should be voice actors? Maybe it's context. Damn it, Tan. I mean, a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. You just really have a soothing voice, Cassie.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. For sure. Y'all should be VAs. She does.
I am in a Discord server with a bunch of voice actors, and I absolutely do not compare to the skill that they have.
While me and Danny should be banshees. Why do you feel like your skill is not the same?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
They're just so much better than me.
In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
When she refines her train of thought, it's as if it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Daniel can do the masculine male, the one that talks like this, very like softly, but you know, like intimate voice.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part.
You want to hear my Kratos voice? Boy. I don't know.
Hello!
I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else he says. Hades.
Kratos, get me down!
It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback.
I've played 2018 and I've played Ragnarok. I have not finished Ragnarok. Like, I know what he sounds like, but it's just been a minute since I played those games.
Natsuki can be a little biased though.
Biased? How?
Well...
I have not played the first ones, not the ones that's a hack and slash. I think I've only played the modern new releases where he's a dad.
Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. I mean, if you want, you can... If you know, stick around long enough, you can request it for RA for me. I'll go find you the first one. I'll DM it to you. That'd be sick. Do you mind if I read... Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamingly as if it's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
That was well spoken.
Thank you. I tried so hard not to say the word flickin'.
I
just
read
to-
in the first line. I was like, "Is that tenders?" Like
Chicken tendies.
Yeah.
This time around, I was like, "Oh my god, I have to resist
You're
saying
turning.
the same things that Danny said."
You're turning into me.
No, just to do a little throwback to it.
Ah,
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
I'm just ignorant and slow.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I just don't read scripts very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Danny Kong.
Did you clip her reading the whole thing? Really?
Oh my gosh.
I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture.
Thank you for the clip loss.
In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way.
Solemn.
Solomon.
Maybe it can be pronounced solemn, but I've heard it's solemn.
Solemn, but the N is at the end.
Yeah, you don't pronounce the N. It's like autumn. Do you pronounce the N in autumn?
No.
Autism?
Autism, yes.
I pronounce the N in autism.
I do pronounce the N in autism. Solemn. Putting it that way.
Okay, I gotta look this up now.
Yeah, like one of us is right. There's an N in on the M. We're saying the N in at the end of solemn is silent, right?
It's solemn.
Solemn.
Yeah.
So I said it right the first time.
No, you said solemn.
Okay, so then I gotcha. Solemn, got it. Thank you.
Better call solemn.
I haven't even thought of that. Also, what up, Matt? How you doing? An uphill battle? Yeah, this is a train wreck. That's impressive, but a fun train wreck.
It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Danny Kong.
Do you think that uniform feels tight? Oh my god.
She's like a worm. I mentioned this last time. They all have like tube bodies, like they're worms.
Yeah, they don't have rib cages.
No rib cages, completely removed.
Yeah. Me too. Tuba. Phew. I guess that's
Girl
everyone.
tubes.
I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as... That last one was out of sync. It was off tune. Alright. It's as if everyone judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. They could all use more hips. That would prevent injury later. I mean, true. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is the literature club, after all. Wow. The literature club. Like I don't mispronounce it, but I just like extend the word. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something on her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions exchange. Thank you for tolerating my commentary. No, bro, I appreciate you being here, man. I don't tolerate you. I appreciate you, my guy. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration.
Furrow?
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 Is that not how?
You're probably putting emphasis on the first syllable.
Okay.
Furrow.
Furrow?
Furrow.
Furrow.
There you go.
What? How does... My brain does not know the difference between what you explained and what I said.
Furrow versus furrow.
That sounds the same to me.
Furrow. 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 Furrow.
I hate English. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Like
What's with this language?
like a detective, furrow. The furrow, you burrow, bro, brow. Oh, furrow? No. Alright, you know what?
Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki diminishingly returns. Dismissingly. I knew it.
Diminishingly.
Natsuki dismissingly returns to
No.
the diminishingly.
No.
Dismissively
There you go.
returns to the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that.
Have a good night, Matt. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite litter and that kind of thing. I don't judge. I can't do anything with that voice. What do you mean?
I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
That is crazy. I don't need pants for this stream. That's crazy.
You can't do anything with the Natsuki voice? Good.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Diddy Kong did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions on my own. First of all... Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
There we go.
And Danny Kong liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri.
The least appreciated person in this game, the best poems, and is the most honest with her opinions and feelings. I don't know about the best poems, but she's definitely like has a straightforward personality.
That's not what I... Ooh. You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Danny Kong appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
know if you didn't appreciate my advice more. Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Diddy Kong started showing up.
Natsuki.
Lord. Is one of when you do Natsuki run. Her final poem is amazing to me. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I haven't seen all the poems, you know. What kind of boobs? Wait, what? What kind of question is that? If you watch a lot of anime, the girls with blonde hair, they have Natsuki's personality. True. I think that's just a stereotype, though, and when it comes to anime.
This doesn't involve you.
This doesn't involve you!
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch!
Edgy? Sorry, my lifestyle is too much for someone who your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just say that point! People want to get into this town and graduate middle school, you know!
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you're counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Well, be careful, you might cut yourself with that edge, Yuri! Oh, my bad, you already did you!
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on! Let Diddy Kong you everything you really think! I'm sure I'll have you head over heels for you after this!
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me if she just noticed I was standing there.
Diddy Kong? She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true! She's stuck in it!
How do I...
How do I get track with this? I don't know. Of course.
I mean, I have to pick Yuri. Yeah, I have to pick Yuri, of course. Yuri. 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 The fuck? Yuri. 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 Okay, hi, Monica. Can you get out of my face? Can you maybe take like 2 feet back? 2 steps back. Do I have to X? Okay. Hi, Monica. You're not gonna say anything? You're just gonna be in front of the text? Hey, Danny Kong. Why don't we step outside for a bit? Okay? Sorry about that. Really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Aha ha 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 ha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. Monica shows the most cleavage for every single official image. But Yuri is still best girl. Wow. I do agree Yuri is best girl. You understand, right? Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks...
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking out to some Metallica back and forth. Back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri,
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Danny Kong, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Okay.
Mm.
Anyway, the meeting is over. You can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer.
The background? Oh. Oh no.
Oh, hey. Hi, Sayori.
Wait, what? Okay.
Sayori's in the background.
Oh, what the fuck? I noticed that the room was tilting, not the fact that it was in the back of the wall. Okay. Oh, I got the chills. I am the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so
You're just seeing things.
please let me take that responsibility today.
For real, bug bait, yeah. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Danny Kong. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
Sigh. I guess I didn't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really approve.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh lord, okay. Chad, I need help. I need the most amount of Yuri points possible. I'm assuming it's captive? Choose words wisely. Yeah. There we go. Eternity. Big words. Tenacious. Existence? Playground's a big word, but it doesn't have meaning. Aura? Yeah, there we go. Incongruent. Intellectual. Melancholy. I think, no, depression is the other girl. At least I'm pretty sure. If I get one word wrong, it's not the end of the world. Oh, okay, there we go. Disoriented. Extraordinary. Fuck. I don't think I have a Yuri word here. Unless I'm wrong.
Infinite. What about infinite?
Okay, fair enough. I thought that was too simple of a word. I feel like embrace would be... Well, no. She doesn't care about love. It might be embrace. There we go. Essence. Contamination. Unrestrained. There we go. Okay.
You won.
Gotten a little more comfortable here for the past couple of days. Entering the club, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Danny Kong.
Should have picked Kitty. True. Oh, hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at her desk. Surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner. Hey, yo, mommy, please. What we doing?
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
I would accept you no matter if you were Act 1 Yuri or Act 2 Yuri.
Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Danny Kong, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you share such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay.
And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
Is my coming?
I
through?
heard you all 3 times. I was reading chat.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. No, I haven't. Yeah, well, this game is really well done. You know, it's such a well-made game. I can appreciate it for what it is, and it's not like shit your pants scary. It's like emotionally scarred for life scary.
I was also kind of worried where she was.
Man! Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken back at how calm and Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit.
Yo, what up, Shine?
Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it.
The mental switch.
Right?
Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid of you secretly hated me, or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Well, they made up on their own. Instead of me and Monica having to be like, hey, let's have a talk.
It's almost as if everything's gonna work out well in the end.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Now kiss. Hey. Yes, kiss. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
Did that come through?
No.
Stop!
Ha 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 ha.
What took you so long anyway?
Ah. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Ha 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 ha.
That makes no sense, though.
Also, I'm on my period.
That's what I thought she was gonna say.
Yeah.
You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it, since I was on my period.
Period? I wasn't aware that you were on your period, Monica.
Ah, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been perioding for a while. But I'm still not very good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Ah, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should period for us sometime.
What? Oh, blood just comes out of her skirt on this frame.
She's just aiming right at them.
Ha 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 ha. That's... Monica looks at me. No, 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 no. I'm working on parroting a song. But it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit more blood, it'll be better. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Danny Kong. Monica smiles sweetly. Hey, look, Monica's skirt just lifted for us. Yeah, yeah. Is your computer logged in different from your name? Is my computer login different from my name? What?
He's trying to hack into you. Don't worry. Don't just ignore him.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. It's relevant to... Is my... Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Shut up, Los.
I guess that's why...
Oh.
I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Well, actually, no. This is not off of my... This is off of my PlayStation. So that wouldn't work that way. I think it might have to, like... search. It's probably gonna get my actual name because of the way PlayStation uses nicknames and stuff.
No, you're right. Yeah, this game does doxu later on.
Yeah. I see. Oh my bad. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. I'm just gonna shush. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki was already run off into the closet.
Danny Kong. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
She's so adorable, man.
Don't worry about it.
If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. I didn't catch that.
Sorry.
Yeah. But I need to try to calm down.
True, Tannerus.
I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time.
Yuri takes a deep breath and then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Loss is down bad, bro.
Sure.
Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches an electronic kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down to the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
Hot wax and a few cold iron tools.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah. She's not Faye? What do you mean she's not Faye?
Did Yuri leave? Oh my god.
Did Yuri leave again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. I'll teach you about the Fae later. Alright, say less. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. This is new. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I started heading down the hallway.
Ah, 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 ah.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Ka!
Oh, you didn't hear mine?
No.
Aw.
There we go. Thank you for coming, Toji. The first of many. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner to peer around. Yuri? Oh, Lord. Whoa.
I'm back.
I require your similar input too, please.
Thanks for waiting patiently.
I don't know if my main character is gonna moan.
Danny Kong, do you like oolong tea?
Oh yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yo, what up, Gingerbeard? How you doing? Don't ask about the MC. Okay.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will.
Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea levels. To my surprise...
Tea leaves.
Okay, alright, listen. You're probably right. And I read it fast. To my surprise...
Tea levels. Measure the tea levels.
I mean, she's making tea.
We put them into the beakers and we measure their levels.
We're tea mad scientists. Lord.
Scientists.
Oh my god. My tea levels are mid, bro. I would love more testosterone.
You have to beat tea level 7.
Hardcore to beat tea level 7, yeah. Bro, we had a fucking... Dude, we had a bit last time. It was so good. At the very beginning, before Cassie, like, hopped in VC, she was like, guys would rather badge Lion King SNES than talk to a woman. And it was, I died laughing.
You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do.
Lion King SNES won't hurt us though. True, true.
When it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Danny Kong. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea over each of us. For each of us.
For each of us.
Shush. Shush. I know I did it twice.
Danny Kong, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
What's that?
What's that? The floor?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
Your posture, right? Oh, I mean, my lower back has been strengthened, so like, even though I could probably fit into like a C-cup bra, but my lower back isn't like in pain because my chest is so big. Always hunched over like that while reading. Deadlift.
Yes!
I-
I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. Oh lord, we're gonna feed her again. Woo! A bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Hell yeah. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as each only. Oh, okay. I got it. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
We slice closer until our shoulders are touching. Shoulder action? How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little bit. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. Touch them boobies, wow. Not without consent. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. I'm gonna turn
No
this.
need to apologize.
This is gonna turn into some ASMR shit.
I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. Cassie, please. But as a result, her left arm is particularly resting on top of my leg.
Practically
resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and put it into my mouth.
I take a potato chip.
And eat it. Then I take why is my nose so itchy? And I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation is completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Um... Danny Kong?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
What?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Danny Kong.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Jerks me to my feet?
Jerks, like you pull really hard suddenly.
Okay. But like pull and then he stood up? What is... I'm confused about to the feet part.
Yeah. Yeah.
My teacup gets knocked over.
Danny Kong. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Danny Kong. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Danny Kong?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Jesus. Okay. Hey, yo, girl, what happened to your eyebrows? Holy shit. It's time to share poems. Cool. Okay. Holy crap. You did... Can we get a round of applause for Cassie? Por favor.
Thank you.
Because that shit was fire. Very, very well done. Exactly. Thank you, Toji. Thank you.
Thanks.
Put a cold washcloth on my head. Hold on. Hold one, please. What do you mean hold one? Are you ready?
Oh, sorry. I saw Monica and figured I had a chance to like
To
take
break.
a sip of water.
Go if you need to. Go ahead. Drink.
No, I'm good.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the podium with a surprised expression on her face. Army talk. Hold on. Oh, okay. All good.
Do you like it?
Danny Kong, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Danny Kong. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it.
Can we not talk about that now, please?
I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Danny Kong?
Oh, Lord. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, thank you for the 1,000
is
biddies. Holy hell.
Woo!
Can we get a shout out for Los, por favor? Thank you for
Thank you,
the...
Lois.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm not being weird, right?
I forgot I had that there.
Oh,
Oh, we were like, thank you, Lowe's, and then told you farts and echoes in a fucking. Oh god. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a tour harness, a parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. All right, I need some water after that.
Yeah. I would say so. She's done. It's fine. It's fine. She read the whole thing. We got it over with. The fuck would what the hell would this poem be about? How the fuck? Yuri's a little weird. It's okay. I mean, yeah, true. But I mean, her whole thing is like finding meaning and complexity, you know? This is very dramatic imagery. Have you ever taken speed, Adderall? No, I've only ever done marijuana. Just Mary Jane. And obviously alcohol. Everyone drinks alcohol. At least like once, you know? Let me know when you're ready. Hello? Did she leave? When you feel the rush of excitement, your mind starts rushing. You start thinking that sort of thing. Interesting. I mean, I've had the feeling of the rush. I mean, whenever like my mind doesn't race when I rush though. That might be a different rush that I'm thinking of cuz normally like I'll try to get myself the quote unquote rush in my head whenever I have to do
I'm
like
also,
a
oh, sorry. I'm also going to take a pee break, so keep talking.
You want to take a pee break? Okay, go ahead. Wait. Oh, all right. She opened a portal after the poem. What? Feels like a Mandelbrot painting. I'll share my pills with you next time I see you. You can feel it for yourself. Then fair enough. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, no, I've never done anything like too crazy. I went to a party of like my old job, right? And it was at this like lake house and people brought like fucking cocaine to the lake house and I was like, "Bro, this is the first time we're going to this person's house and you bring literally cocaine." And I was like, "Bro, y'all are on some shit." I'll chill and like, you know, we'll have fun. But if shit gets weird, I'm leaving. Nothing got weird, but it was just like, I don't know. It was a whole fucking situation. Whoop. Do you feels like Mandelbrot painting in word form? A kind of, a little bit. I guess maybe it's just like she just has the rush of emotion, you know? And anything that she imagines, she tries to write it down as fast as possible. If you have a meth or stuff like that, it starts making you start going fast and loose with your thoughts. Got you. Well, is that a spoiler? Is Yuri a meth addict? Because if so, that's a little bit too much of a red flag. There's a reason she's going so hard with her thoughts right now. Yeah, I mean, I figured it's the depression and the rush of cutting herself from before. She's high on meth. She's not a meth addict. Yeah, I figured as much. I hate meth. Yeah, and
I'm back.
I also hate math. Welcome back, Cassie. You ready?
Uh-huh. It doesn't really matter what it's about.
BS in math. Yeah.
My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Uh, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I I just really like the way that it writes.
Okay, that's not creepy at all.
So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened?
You just woke up from a back spasm? Are you okay? Is your lower back all right, my guy?
You can keep the poem, though.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm starting to like have second thoughts. It's gonna get intense soon. I know I have a bad feeling. Team Yuri.
Yeah, just as I thought.
I would treasure that pen forever. Wow.
Cutie Kong, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yui. It's obviously that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kinda pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Danny Kong?
She's totally a tsundere.
Honestly,
She's 1000% a tsundere.
I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together. Not exclude each other even more.
What the heck is that word? Boo, boo, ooh, woo, choo, woo, wee.
This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please, go away.
Let's go talk to Monica. Make you not like chicks anymore. I mean, it's just it's an emotional traumatizing thing. It's not literally women are not like this, Phil. It's fine. It's a game. This is a fiction. A creation of fiction. Danny Kong, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself like a pocket knife.
Like a pocket knife.
Did I not say like a pocket knife?
It's with a pocket knife. She doesn't cut herself like a pocket knife.
Oh, with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. It probably kind of maybe is. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would be probably for the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little bit more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't... Whoa. The colors, they won't. Bright, things are missing. Bright, beautiful colks, flashing, accent, passing, red, green, blue, and endless, Capcom, cacophony.
Capcom!
Of meaningless noise.
No, you're not. No. You can't just skip over that one.
I said it right afterward.
I didn't hear it.
I said cacophony.
Okay.
Okay.
Capcom.
Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise. It won't stop. Violent. Granting. Rooms. Sk. E. King. Screech. Jing. Piercing. Sine. Cosine. Tangent. Like, she's got a virus. Someone delete her. Interesting. Save me, delete her. Whoa. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Yeah, I'd write. Yeah, exactly. Told you. Write that down. Someone pay Cassie. She's doing an excellent job. She can use this YouTube video for her resume.
Wow. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to get you to like me, because I'm not a romantic option in this game. So I force everyone to die. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. That was a joke. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when... Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for the day. But you shouldn't crush on Danny so hard because he's... Sir. You are assuming a lot, sir. Thanks for listening. Everything's okay, Bugbait. You've unlocked special poem. Do you want to read it? Yeah.
It's a very special poem. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Let me wingman you. I'm scared, Danny Kong. Okay, everyone. Bro, I'm getting the chills. All done reading it. We're all done reading each other's poems. We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone can sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days.
Few days.
We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. Honestly, National Mind too. We're going to keep it simple. Look. I know everyone's a little bit more lively ever since Danny Kong joined and we started with some club activities. I will never read a book ever. That's crazy. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Jesus.
I don't think you're reading it the right way at all.
Nope. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club shouldn't be a place where people express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It shouldn't be a place to intimate. It shouldn't be a place
No.
so intimate.
3 strikes.
It shouldn't be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small. Right, Danny Kong? Ah.
Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Danny Kong to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica! Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? We never even talked until Danny Kong joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Danny Kong isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this.
Welcome back, Alex.
I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once.
Monica is clearly taken back by Natsuki's words.
Was it opinions? Did I say opinions instead of options?
Oh, okay. I thought the fucking game freaked out when you said that. I think it was opinions, I'm pretty sure.
Opinions would make more sense, yeah.
Yeah. Natsuki can't sound like herself without an infinite I to W accent. With the uwu. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Danny Kong want to get more members too, right?
Mm-hmm.
L to W. L to W accent. I don't know about Yuri.
Changing L's to W's.
Oh, okay, I see. Never. Listen, my comprehension skills are really not that great.
Infinite?
I do my darndest. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw the same way I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Danny Kong, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of this? Well, there's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for anyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels like nice to hang out with a few friends. Is that a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away from you.
No, Danny Kong. It's not the same. It won't be the same for the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know.
Full Metal Alchemist manga? Oh yeah, for her to just read and chillax.
I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Whoa.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
Whoa.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
What in the hell? Right in the fucking... right in the iris. Just fucking just right in the fucking eyeball.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Danny Kong? What do you want to get out of this club?
Okay, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided to give an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see.
Imagine advertising cars on Twitch as if anyone here can afford a factory new vehicle, true.
I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way.
Thank you, Los.
With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Are her eyes okay?
Oh,
They are.
okay. Uh-huh. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, it's getting faster.
Bloody tears, crying bloody tears.
All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. She's crying Kool-Aid. That's funny. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. But talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Danny Kong?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Danny Kong before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little bit troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Danny Kong, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Why is it getting fuzzy? I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like, why'd you fucking kill my best friend? I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. You're being a little bit, you know. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's only technically been a couple days. Yeah, you fucking know. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you can understand. You can do better than Monica, my dude. Yeah, for real. Oh, Lord, man. Crazy. Atone. She does that thing I hate when women do. She puts down her sisters. That's bad. It's not for that. If not for that, I'd like her. Really. Everything else is fine. You know, killing of, you know, your friend. That's fine in your books. I don't know what to do. Vitality? Disoriented. Not gonna read it because it says spoiler. Wait, she was responsible? Oh, were you not here? Oh, well, so like we kind of like put it 2 and 2 together. So like, remember when Sayori was upset and we talked to Monica, we told her the situation, then she went to go talk to Sayori. And we were talking to Yuri. In that situation, basically, we kind of, or at least the way I understand it is, while we were spending time with Yuri, Monica was telling Sayori she should just disappear and putting all these negative thoughts in her head. Because when we go to see Sayori, she's like, I should just disappear, just like she told me. And we kind of like put it to her. That's what I meant. Yeah, true. No bearing on your playthrough. All right, words you choose can partly Monica words, and you can see her bounce from below the screen. Interesting.
There's like a 1 in 400 chance that'll happen.
Oh. True. Fair enough. Yo, what up, espionage?
No, maybe I'm wrong.
1 in 400 chance. Whoops.
There's a 1 in 400 chance you'll get a glitch word, I think.
Ah, okay. I just want her to not be mean so badly. She's not... I feel like she's like... It's like she's the reverse of a male incel. That's crazy. Look at your current score. Yeah, it's like 1100,000 out of 20. Oh,
You're winning.
That was a Monica word.
Oh, I missed it.
So she's down there. All the way to the left. Yeah, the nice guy trope thing. Yeah, I'm really a nice guy, but I should talk everybody. I'm so nice, why don't you date me? Yeah, that's such a fucking horrible fucking mindset to be in, bro. Like, you're not treating the girl or person like they're a person. Lord almighty. I guess unending? There we go. Oh no.
Being someone's friend does not entitle you to anything from them.
Exactly. Oh, her eyes. Oh god. I'm pretty mean, but I like spreading happiness. Valid. I mean, I can like roast someone. Here's the difference, man. You know, the difference between someone who's like a bad person is they'll badmouth you while you're not around, but your friend will like shit talk you in front of you so that they can like defend themselves. You know what I mean? Like speaking badly behind people's backs is not really okay. Is not really a great thing to do, in my opinion. My sub to Daniel means he's not going to date. You shouldn't have assumed it was gonna. You shouldn't have assumed that was the outcome. Lord almighty. How to shit talk someone in front of them? I mean, normally you can just do like roast. It depends on how long you guys been friends. Like my long-term friends will roast each other all the fucking time. They'll call me the prince of all hairlines because I used to have a really bad widow's peak. You know, I tell Daniel his shit to his face, but I'll fight anybody that says it when he's not. Yeah, exactly. See, that is a person who's your friend. That makes him my dom. Oh, okay. Wait, hold your horses here. If that was confusing, I know you're just making jokes. It's all good, my guy. These words are getting harder, Cassie.
I believe that you can read all of them.
I mean, I can. It's just like knowing which one is to which girl is what I'm struggling with.
Intellectual.
Oh, that's there? I joke a lot about that sort of thing. Yeah. Horror? Okay. Well, we already got the other one.
Entropy?
Beautiful. Kitty? I don't know.
Puppy!
I'm pretty sure puppy is for Natsuki. Bubbles? Melancholy. There we go. She likes Vivid, I think. No, she likes Essence. I don't think anything else is here. Yeah, I think she does like Essence and Vivid. I'll take your Essence. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Tenacious. What the hell?
Hey, you got another one.
I'm pretty sure she likes this word too. There we go. I think that was like maybe half and half.
Hi, Danny Kong. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Anika! I told you not to. Ugh! Is she really wait again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See? It is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy.
What the heck is happening here?
I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything.
They're fighting because stuff. It's a spoiler, probably. Oh man. Just no deadpan, no emotion. I'm the last one here again. The fuck is Monica doing? She wasn't late the last time. The hell are you doing in the background? Well, oh, my bad. That's you.
Well, Danny Kong just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano, your period again?
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for your period.
I forgot about that bit. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess blood.
I thought you were going to say pissing. It sounds like passion.
Ooh, I did think that, but I was like, it's a period. You know what I mean? I'm not.
So?
I'm not gonna make it gross. We're just gonna make it simple. A simple joke.
Okay. Okay. A very simple joke about menstrual cycles.
It motivates me to work hard for the festival and right. I forgot.
About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Huh?
Sorry. Sorry. That last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about it yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be.
Bro, it's Troy, it's horrifying.
I guess I really felt threatened or something.
Also, welcome in, Troy. How you doing?
But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I choose to back out.
You woke up like an hour ago?
I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica! Monica?
One male is destroying this poor club. For real, bro. They were fine until oh my god, Sayori brought us here. Ah. Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Danny Kong, what do you want to do today? Until Danny Kong joined the club. I was thinking we could.
We already have plans today.
Ah. Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Danny Kong is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica.
Wait, is that my mouse? Okay, it is my mouse.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much.
What you up to, Troy? What you about to do?
If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Following watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
So this only happened once before, but now she's doing it twice. She walks past me and sets the kettle down to the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really... Oh my god. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries. Is it gonna take you I don't think it will. I think we're gonna get close to this one. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. This is scripted. 10 minutes pass. Abuse. Further assume that you were confused about your abuse and that you saw basically all males as an output for your trauma. Wouldn't that mess you up enough to wish It was female only in the club. Wait, what? Where did this come from? In very few ways. Where did this come from?
He's talking to bug bait.
Oh, okay. Consider that you were say, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Is something holding her up? I'm bored. Just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. We did this part already?
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, the most logical place for here to be. Heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from it's coming from around the corner. It sounds like a breath. A sharp inhale, like something is sucking the air through the teeth. So she's sucking her own blood. But I didn't do anything to make her super happy. She's just doing it now. Are they in pain? She's going to peer around. Yuri?
Yeah.
It rewinded? Oh.
Wait.
We didn't go back to the classroom.
How did I? Sorry, I just had a weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head's been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off.
Aww.
But recently, something's been wrong.
I don't think this is her fault at all. I think Monica's sending her into like a manic crazy episode to make me not like her or stop spending time with her.
I don't know what it is.
That was so ironic. That was the next line.
Right?
But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Danny Kong? Is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately?
Very off.
She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not.
Oh, don't, Jesus, listen. Relax those eyes. You're not crazy.
I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening.
Is she not listening now?
But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here.
Yeah, exactly. Intense feelings are fine.
Just the two of us.
You and
We
I.
can stay here until the club ends.
Just the two of us.
And then we'll have the clubroom all to ourselves.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
Nobody to interfere with our reading time.
You and I.
Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke.
Uh-huh.
I do like knives, though.
Oh. Uh-huh, okay.
It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be.
You can see your knives for other things. You can use your knives for other... Yeah, no, I see Monica. I see her silhouette.
I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them from all various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything.
The knives to get lonely? Alright, Monica.
Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Danny Kong. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore.
Oh, Lord.
Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together.
I know that she actually does like knives, but she's just... Monica is enhancing her her mannerisms and emotions. So it's making it extreme to the point where it's crazy. There's no way that this is what she would say. You know what I mean?
Eat together. Sleep together.
Okay, alright. Listen, Monica, you need to chill.
Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet together. We meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited for years for. Will you do that with me? Did Danny Kong?
Donkey Kong.
Sorry.
It's all good. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. We kind of understand more now. So, yay. Yay, trauma. Yuri.
Finally.
Oh, my bad. I should have given you a break. Do you want a second to get some water?
We're going.
Okay.
We're doing it live.
Alright. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Monica is a cock blocker.
I love it. I love everything about it. Danny Kong, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care. She doesn't block the cock so much as the bloodsucker.
You're too nice to me, Danny Kong. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
And now I'm ready to get on with the day, but it's 2 in the morning. Yeah. Yuri holds my poem onto your chest. Well, I mean, now you can, stay up and just play games for a little bit,
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
Jesus Christ, Monica.
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
My oil isn't even on the... Okay. That was a good, like, gremlin laugh.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it!
Whoa. Okay. Aha. It's very hard to make out these words. Oh, those
Do you
are.
like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
Excuse me?
See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
It's nothing but nonsense. Then it's not that important then.
I think I'm going to vomit.
Wow, that's fucked up. She doesn't even get to, like, not know what she makes her do. She's just being mind controlled. That's so fucked up.
What? You gave your poem to Yui? Gross! What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit. You didn't even think to show me it at all. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this.
Well, yeah. Well, we built up to the scare, and now the scare is everywhere.
But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away.
She knows a little bit, but doesn't know enough. Okay.
I don't know how to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You're the only one, you've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist? I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that. But right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I wrote this. I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this! Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
That was adorable. Oh. Oh.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read.
What the fuck?
There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Danny Kong? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you.
Oof.
Just think of Monica from now on.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay, alright, alright, cool. Just fuck Monica one time and you'll be... No, you'd never stick your dick in crazy, bro. Oh, who should I show my poem to next? I guess Monica's a great option. Didn't say I didn't warn you, Danny Kong. Show me the poem. I can't convene myself to go to therapy when I'm
Convince.
I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. I'd rather hurt myself. I'm so happy I'd rather hurt myself.
Sounds legit.
Oh my god, thank you, Toji. You didn't have to do that. Just Monica. That's a bit more crazy than I would want to stick my dick into. Fair. Maybe you don't. I stick it wherever I want. Wow. I love sticking in the crazy. I mean, if that's y'all's in, you know, prerogative. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. I don't know, man.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look, we can get... Whoa. Can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking...
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know?
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
Huh? What about Danny Kong?
Danny Kong is going to help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, that's just how it is.
Like hell it is! What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too! What, your cupcakes? Please.
A redeem for Monica voice? Monica voice in other games? Honestly, that'd be fine. 5 minutes of Monica voice? I don't know about that. That's a long time to just talk like this. You know, I can do like 500 for like 1.5 minutes.
Like you would fucking know! All you care about now is dragging darn Danny Kong all around with you and your stupid books!
Stupid books.
Oh my god, stupid.
You and Monica!
Hey. I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Danny Kong decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica.
Just let Danny Kong make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Danny Kong, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
Holy shit!
You shut your mouth!
For God's sakes. This is never going to end. Just make the choice. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 What if I'm quick? There's like a half a second that I select the other girl. Okay. Hi.
Nice try.
Okay. Beautiful. There's one down here. I don't think I can see this name. Okay. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all!
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all of this work and then taking Danny Kong for yourself? What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unresponsible here.
Unresponsible?
Unreasonable.
Thank you.
I'm being unreasonable. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Danny Kong away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yoi, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Danny Kong. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally.
What is this music? Yo, what up, Trey?
Finally.
Why can I hear her breathing?
This is really all I wanted. Danny Kong, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica.
I'm doing okay. We're playing a horror dating simulator, Trey, for the spooky season. You can definitely do better than any of these females. They have some issues they need to work out on them for themselves.
Don't listen to her.
Don't listen to Los. I'm hip to the Doki Doki. Oh, nice. Yo, let's go.
Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, And why does it feel more and more like something horrible's gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Danny Kong. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. The last time someone said I love you, she fucking died. Alright.
It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name.
Wait, what? It was before the revolving my life around you part?
I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Danny Kong, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you.
That's a little much. But I dig it, baby.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
Alright, that's a little much.
I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Danny Kong. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Oh, Lord. I actually don't know what... I know what happens when I say no. But I don't know this ending. So, we're gonna roll
Your
with
choice.
it. Don't let Yuri threaten you into a good time. Actually, a few weeks, but the climax is like 2 days. I said yes! Brother, what? This is gonna go on for a minute. You don't have to read all this. Motherfucking, what the fuck, man? Bro, fuck Monica. I mean, yeah, she was like unstable. Okay, hold on. You just sound like you're joking. I would like. Does anybody have the translation for this whole like wall of text? I would actually like to know what the fuck this is. I'm pretty sure it's Monica talking to us now, though.
I think it's just garbled. I don't think it's anything important, or it might just be a copy paste of something.
Look at
I can
the-
look it up.
It looks like nonsense. Look at the log. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Interesting. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're in the club member, help me make the dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit chat and full of... This sounds like a synopsis of the game instead of what she's saying. Super excited with his friends.
I think this is from the website. On the
Yeah.
website, Monica is being like, "Hi, welcome to my game. We could be the Literature Club. Will you promise to spend the most time with me?" Etc.
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah. I don't want to go too fast. Yeah, just Monica, apparently.
You won't miss anything by mashing forward.
Okay. What if I hit skip?
You can try it.
You can skip? Okay. That is a fucking lot of text. Oh, okay. Oh, blue? Okay, more calming. Less blood. Ish. I think we're zooming out. Are we zooming out?
No, a whole day has passed.
Oh.
And now another.
But they didn't come to the club. What the fuck is going on? What do you think the change of color represents? Yeah, the day.
I think you might want to pause. I don't. Oh, there we go.
Wait, why?
Oh, I didn't know if it would just like fast forward through everything else after this if you chose skip.
I see,
But-
okay. Saturday, Sunday, but what? What do I think the color represents? Is it not sunrise, sunset into the next day?
It was Friday, and so then it was Saturday, and then now it's Sunday night.
Bro, I'm mentally fucked up. From the game, I mean. You're correct. I was trying to hint at it before Cassie. Yeah.
Oh,
I think I should go hit skip again. Okay, I'm just gonna, as soon as the thing changes. Oh. Okay.
hey, there we go. That was nice of them.
Oh, wait, it's festival time.
So you spend the whole weekend with her corpse in the classroom?
Wow, you got here before me?
I never fucking left.
I thought, yeah.
Oh, okay. We are all here. We all are. We accept you no matter what. Oh, thank you, my guy. I'm here. Danny Kong, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Aha ha 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 ha. Well, that's a shame. Wait, where were you? Were you here the entire weekend? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It is on the script. I must have been pretty it must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Bitch, you better put her back. You better fucking put her back. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from... Why is Monica sick and not... Because Monica's a fucking robot, bro. What are the... Monica, you tried to make it up, but never show boob. Oh my god. Never show bobs. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. So you're saying you're gonna kill her next? I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay?
Oh, you forgot that she was a robot for a moment, and then you came back to
It's
it.
because when it gets so heavy, it's just like I get out of character.
You were so absorbed, yeah.
This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh, hi. Yay. There you are. Hi again, Danny Kong. Welcome to the Literature Club. A Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. Haha. You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Nice try, Toji. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you, Danny-kun. Or do you actually go by... Oh wow, we just put my last name on the screen.
Crap, we forgot to warn. Oh no.
It's whatever. That was just my fucking that was my that's my fucking PlayStation username. Because when I had a PS3, I was trying to think of so many fucking cool names, like, I don't know, Sonic 420, and they were all fucking taken. So I was like, I guess I'll just use my name, fuck it. And I've been using it ever since. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. How dare you, they take Sonic 420, yeah. If you didn't notice, the MC hasn't said anything for, like, second half of Act 3. Like the narration thing? Interesting, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I am aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Act 2, but I fat fingered. I see. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. Now that that's out the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, kinda, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. It's been a while. What the fuck? What? Okay. I did call it, yeah. There's no more lines for other girls. Kindly give some of those lines to Cassie.
Oh no, do I have to be Robo Monica now?
You do your best. You know what?
Oh no.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Hold on, let me get a sip of water. You talk for just a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah. It's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files.
Alright, I'm ready. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try. Oh, should I be Robo Monica or?
Yeah, give it a shot.
I was hoping it would be enough for me to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Danny Kong? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it.
That's pretty good.
And it's not just jealousy, Danny Kong. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Danny Kong. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. Damn it. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood.
It's the Durpin disease. It's contagious.
You got me. You probably saved my life, Danny Kong. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Danny Kong, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you!
Oh my god. Oh, there's no more MC lines either. Oh, I see.
You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in the game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Danny Kong, will you go out with me?
Do I not? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. So because this is not on PC, I can't delete her character file. So,
There's gotta be something that you can do.
yeah. Even if
Let's
you
just...
hold on, let's do this. Oh, I can't do anything.
Let's just play it out.
Okay.
I'm so happy.
They let you do it in game? How so?
You really are my everything, Danny Kong. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, sorry. Ha 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 ha.
There you go. There you go.
There's nothing left here. Just the two of us.
You
and I. We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Danny Kong. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri.
What a cold-hearted bitch.
I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Ah ha 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 ha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Any percent world record? What the fuck?
Hi again, Danny Kong. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Danny Kong, did you write this poem for me? Okay. That's so sweet of you.
Jimrat trying to latch onto your daily routine. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean you feel bad?
There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy and pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of a pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you.
I kind of fucking figured.
That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
You did that like twice.
I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game, like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me.
Oh, might?
Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Danny Kong? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Okay, it didn't tell me how to do it.
Keep looking into her eyes.
Keep looking into her eye. Wait, one second. I gotta close Steam so it doesn't keep popping up. I'm hitting every button, nothing happens. I'm pretty sure this is the part where I have to... Is there some... Ooh. I'm not really a fan of cold weather. Are you? Is there something in the game settings? Maybe, let's see. Skip option, language, text. Unseen text.
Can you save at this point?
Okay, true. All my save files are gone.
Well, that's a shame.
That's lovely. Okay, I guess we save here. Wow, that's cool. Language, audio, text. I don't know, there's no other settings here. Maybe I close the game and reopen it? It's a weird menu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is different. This didn't happen before. Maybe? What just happened? Wow, it doesn't even go to the main menu. It just goes straight here. I was hoping this would stop. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I can't skip it. That was wishful thinking. I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might have caused that, could you try to do something about it? I almost feel like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Okay. Alright, cool. There was definitely something weird in the settings. Okay. I need her to talk again before I can't go back unless I have my menu.
Do you want to know what you're supposed to do?
No.
Okay.
Did you Google it?
No, I saw what you were supposed to do. But I
What-
wanted to see if you saw it.
Was it while I was loading? Hold on. Let's just do this again. Because it's not, yeah, because this is not our PC. This HUD thing pops up. Right? So it's got to be in here. Dude, language, motherfucker. Here we go. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I got it, Alex. Hush your face. Yeah, this is Club Plus. So we got all the extra DLC, but I don't know if we're gonna do all that. Go back. Why would I do what? Why would I delete Monica? What do you mean? Why what? Why what? What's happening? What happened to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Danny Kong. Please hurry and help me. Does not exist. Help me. Monica character does not exist. No, bro. Fuck her, bro. Did you do this to me, Danny Kong? Did you? Did you delete me? Perfectly timed. How could you? How could you do this to me?
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes. Blah, 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 blah. I want some ice cream. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Danny Kong. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Want me to suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
Sounds legit.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find other people to torture. Ruin everything. Danny Kong, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh, Lord. What happens now?
Well, you have options. Well, let's see.
I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish things and disgusting things. The outro song. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messed up. I'm just messed up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? Clearly everyone loves Danny. Can we delete Monica?
Everyone loves Danny.
That's not love. That's...
Sing the outro song.
I've made up my mind. Danny Kong, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then now Monica's not here. Yeah. God, what a fucking train wreck of a game. How are you feeling, Cassie?
I'm fine with going to the ending.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 minute to go get a drink from my kitchen,
Sure.
and we will finish this. So don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. If you need to get a drink, I would suggest going now.
What the fuck? He left. What? What? This man came out the gate on the shits and then was like, you know what? I'ma leave. Oh my god. Yeah. When I'm feeling lonely, sad as I can be, all by myself in an uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me fuck? What makes me happy? Fills me up with glee. Those bones in my jaw don't have a flaw. My shiny teeth in me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the...
I've never heard of the Curse of Puma, sir. Oh boy. Puma, stop it. Puma nuts in your mouth. You dirty hoe. Coffee?
It can't be Chewbacca. Why the fuck not? It can't be Chewbacca or an Ewok. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, I really don't know. I really don't know.
And Lois, I don't actually know the outro song.
There's nobody in the Star Wars universe that I find like overly hot or attractive, you know what I mean? You know,
I'm actually not a huge
no.
fan of this game.
I knew you would say Chewbacca. You know what I would love to do? I ain't gay. I'm laying it out right now. I ain't gay at all. But Misa gonna fuck us some Jar Jar anus.
Oh, I don't know the
We're
outro
done
song.
here.
I'm not that big a fan of this game.
God dang, dude, there's right side of your head.
I know I just voiced like most of it,
I
but
need a heal.
Like half of it.
it's all right.
What?
I would not put it as one of the best horror games out there, but I mean it's good. It's serviceable. If nobody's ever played a game that has meta horror to it, it's definitely a great introduction to the genre.
True. Question.
Yeah.
Did we get past the part that you accidentally skipped?
Oh, well, I don't know. Let's do new game
Okay.
and find out.
Play Silent Hill? Silent Hill 2? Fuck no. Ordinary school day like any other. Surrounded by couples and friends. Friend groups walk to school. Oh my god. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Who do you want to
Hey.
be?
Hey, Danny Kong. I've got voices for all of them except Monica. Oh wait, I guess I have Monica now.
Yeah,
I do have voices for them all. Hey, Danny Kong.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently we picked up that habit once again.
Danny Kong, are you proud of me?
What'd you do? For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Oh, what? Okay.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please.
Do you think she has a praise kink?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Don't ask me that stuff.
Okay.
I don't have answers to that.
Fair
I don't
enough.
have answers. I don't even understand why people find my voice hot. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori.
Uh-huh.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Just making sure I read that right.
You got it? By the way, Danny Kong, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I started to say what I always do. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her own? Interesting. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
This club that's on the floor. It's just a big stick. I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. Used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pick up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. Why am I... Okay. I walk across the school. That deep voice hurts my throat sometimes.
Wow.
Because I have to, like, move my tonsils certain ways for that.
I don't... Okay.
Not tonsils, but you know what I mean. Like how you have to adjust your throat to change the pitch of your voice.
Your pharynx,
Yes, I think.
I think.
Uh,
Anyway.
Not representing you, you defined yourself, and then the others came willingly. This does not represent you. You define. What are you on about? Suri has a praise kink. Would you prefer if you woke up on time? I would be so proud of you if you woke up on time. True, true. Before long, I found the room. I timidly opened the door in front of me. Hello.
Ah, Danica Kong? What are you doing here?
Well, I glanced around the room.
Huh. So you're Danny Kong that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Danny Kong.
Oh, whoops, I went southern for that one.
We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yui. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. This isn't a job, motherfucker.
Working? Danny Kong, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way! Ah!
Cuts out. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
Do you know how much longer this game is?
2 minutes.
Okay.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise! Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. I thought it was gonna be like a whole another like couple of days where we have to go through the festival and I have to write more letters or, you know, poems. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow!
No more letters, okay. Natsuki lifts the foil off of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and that little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is so sweet and full of flavor, I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all.
What was that word that I stumbled on before again? Pro pooper?
What?
What the heck was that word that I stumbled on like 2 hours ago?
Oh, God, I don't remember.
Okay, never mind then. Maybe someone in chat remembers.
There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Oh, a pro poos, yeah.
Oh, apropos.
Completely different pronunciation. Oh lord. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Oh, that was you. Whoops.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Danny Kong, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half jokingly. It was definitely not quiet. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
I know, right? Weird how we're doing completely fine without Monica. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
I do not miss Monica, not even with the tiniest molecule of my being, bro. She was manipulative and just a straight up bitch.
Yeah, she didn't do anything to make up for the suffering she caused.
Yeah.
Even though she was suffering. Your problems do not give you permission to take things out on other people.
Exactly. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes... Let me find a counter argument. The way that... Oh my god, by the way her eyes light up, that she finds her comfort in the world of books and not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Yeah, I told you, Monica's gonna give me nightmares.
Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yoey! Well, about, you know, the first thing he said.
Manga.
Manga. I'm trying to say that in the DK okay voice.
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it!
What the heck is that? Whisper that to me, Los. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Boobs, that's all I came up with. Wow. Is that
Sign!
Oh, sorry.
good? You're good.
Manga is literature too, you know. So if Diddy Kong wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice of us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Danny Kong? Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah!
I can't figure that out right now. I'll just relent to your opinion. I thought you were on Team Yuri, Los.
You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri... I have to read manga? Jeez!
So, go ahead.
You're the one who suggested we diversify!
So this is not a literature club anymore. It's a book reading club.
That's what do you think literature is?
I mean, yeah, but like, I guess. I don't know. Why are you dying? What?
It's done.
Guys, I think I broke Cassie.
I have no words.
You should be a little more open-minded about knowing the difference between literature and books. They're the same thing, get it right!
I meant like they're not doing poems anymore. You know what I mean? That's what I meant.
Kind of hurtful.
I see, okay.
Hurtful?
Oh, because Monica introduced the poem idea,
Yeah.
didn't she?
I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri.
Aw, look at them actually getting along.
You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me?
Now kills.
If you don't mind. Not at
So is it canon that we end up with Sayori?
I always go alone, so. Yeah, me too. I think it's canon that y'all read literature.
Fair
This
enough.
is so cute.
Sayori, shut up. There's-
I'll show you some manga there, okay? Yes. I look forward to it.
There is no canon? Okay. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Danny Kong.
You think so? I didn't say shit. Well, anyway.
Okay.
Manga. Everyone always seems to get along a little bit better when you're around Sayori.
Oh, Danny Kong. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever.
But it never does.
Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Danny Kong. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to.
Huh?
There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Whoa.
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Danny Kong. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
That's not her. F in chat. F's in the chat.
No. Huh?
I think I'd rather have Sayori over Monica personally. What?
What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Who? It hurts.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Danny Kong. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Whoa.
Waffle?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Oh, Lord. I just feel like I went through a whole mind fuck.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right
its heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Wow, what a fucking game. What a fucking game, bro.
Everybody a fun assignment
So,
to do today.
remove images, PNG deleted successfully? What?
Everything that we do is fun for
Bro,
them anyway.
this was fucking ridiculous. Image not found.
When I can't even read my own
Cause we never
So-
actually went that way. Wait, what?
She's just deleting the entire game at this point.
I see.
So, okay, so when I played through this, I went through the whole like 2 weeks with Monica.
Mhm.
No, I mean with the whole weekend with Yuri
Mhm.
being dead, and then a little bit more stuff happened. I had you know when it says delete her,
Yeah.
the one poem that says delete her. I went into the directory and deleted Monica's character. I was like, huh, nothing's happening. Okay. Well, then I just kept playing through until
If I take your is it love?
I don't remember. It's like Natsuki comes in, vomits, da 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 da, and then I didn't get to see the just Monica thing right there.
How can I write?
It just
Really?
went boom. It went like I think there were like 2 lines from it, but then it just went boom to this credit scene.
To right to this one.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
I had no idea. I was like, what is going on? Okay, that was strange.
So you skipped like half of the game. Not
I
really
missed-
half, like 30%.
No, I missed out on like you can completely skip like Act 4.
This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand the literature club is truly new milestone. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm level 470. Okay, who gives a fuck? Literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, to continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was an experience.
Yep, you're done. If you wanted to play like the game's like try and go back into DDLC and I think it's broken or gone.
It's just
Yeah.
It just shows that again. Okay.
You gotta like in the original you have to do a full reinstall
Wow.
to start the game over. But then they did this little reset.sh thing right here to reset everything.
I see.
The files in the characters directory have nothing to do with them. They're actually like JPEGs or text files. You just rename their file names, and you can see like more hints about the characters, etc. There's a whole bunch of meta information smashed throughout the game. Oh, well, that's kind of cute.
Oh, you
Just
can
give-
see which words matter more.
Neat.
Interesting.
Yeah, I actually figured it out really fast because I had when I downloaded the game, I had the install folder on one side of my desktop and the game running on the other side, and it just started adding it adds files to your directory as the game goes on.
Got you. Okay.
And so there's like after Sayori dies, there's a file gets added with like another poem from Sayori or something like that. And um yeah, I forgot. There was one more thing I was going to say, but that's about it.
Interesting. Wow, that's fucking ridiculous. Now that you have an idea of how the game works, you can look for some secret endings. Valid.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I feel like that'll be good for tonight,
Yeah.
you know, unless you want to come back and do the DLC.
The DDLC DLC.
Exactly, yes.
I've never seen that. I don't like this game.
Fair enough.
But no, this has been good. My voice is shot.
Mhm.
I cannot speak. I know I'm in the morning I'm going to be completely sore. So yeah, this is great. Thank you everybody. Thank you Danny for having me.
You're very
Thank you Danny
welcome.
for playing a visual novel. I don't care that it's a visual novel that I'm not really into. You played a visual novel. You got me here.
True. Very, very true. Thank you for being so passionate with the voices.
Oh my god, and your Monica voice was spectacular.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I could have I don't think I could have delivered a good Act 5 Monica without your voice coming first.
Oh, well, thank you.
You really set the tone for Monica. Robo Monica.
Oh my god. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end up raiding out, but you guys have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Literally that kind of thing. I don't judge. I won't be back until actually no, I'll be on tomorrow. I have requests I need to do. So stay tuned for that. But Cassie, you have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you again so much for you know collabing. This was a lot of fun.
I think yeah, yeah. I don't think this would have gone as well as it did if we did not collaborate. I
Yeah.
think you would have just stopped the game.
I mean, I wouldn't have been. That's fair. It would have been a struggle for me to get through the beginning because it is very
Stri-
long.
there's like maybe 30,000 words. That's a
Yeah.
lot of words.
My beauty.
And I made sure that you got all of them right. Anyway,
Does that mean we have to do another visual novel?
if you want to do another visual novel, I'm down.
Okay. I'm down for that.
Anyway,
We'll plan it later, but
yeah, I'm
now
gonna call it a night for now.
yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Good night. Good night,
Bye.
everybody.
Beautiful. All right, chat. This was a hoot. I can recommend a lot of them. Okay. Valid. I'll probably ask Cassie what her favorite one is. And then cuz I'm pretty sure I haven't played it, you know. And then we can go from there. This was fun. This was actually really fun. I didn't think playing a visual novel would be this fucking fun, not gonna lie. Even though it's like a horror visual novel, you know. It's a really well done game. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Anybody have any recommendations to raid? You should try as dusk falls. As dusk falls, you should probably put that. Remind me in the Discord because I'm gonna forget. I'm definitely gonna forget that name. But let's go see who be on right now. Okay. Beautiful. I still don't have an ending screen, Alex. Don't judge me. All right. We could. I have a friend playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, let's go over there. Whoop. Everyone, please stay for the raid. Por favor. Let me put this guy's name in. Whoop. Balls. Beautiful. I'm gonna make one In MS Paint. In MS Paint is crazy. Lord. All right, y'all. Please stay for the raid. Show support for our friend. If you got a sub for the Wang Gang, copy paste this and spam it in his chat. Bring all of the hot dog energy into his Silent Hill 2 stream, and I will be back tomorrow for the more of the regular stuff, more retro achievements. We're gonna I think I'm good on horror games. I think it's better to go back now to the stuff we've been doing normally. So y'all have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite unless you're in that kind of thing. I don't judge. If you're not in the Discord, go do the thing and help support your boy. This whole fucking VOD is gonna be on YouTube after I do some editing. So go hit the sub button if you want to rewatch some of these. If you want to rewatch this whole interaction with Cassie. And yeah, besides that, I will see y'all later. Adios.
Derpin Daniel, what's up, Derpin D? Welcome in,